Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 5th of January, 2026. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are very, very late. Um, sorry about that. I don't know. Legitimately do not know what happened. I swear, I thought I heard my alarm go off, and next thing I knew, it was much, much later than when my alarm went off, and it just kind of threw everything off. But we're here. We're doing it. We are back to do some more Path of Exile. Hopefully try to make it through the Interlude. If not, at least make as much progress in the Interlude as we can. Also, try to make more progress with our summoning build as possible. So, probably just not going to chat very much here at the beginning. And probably just get into the game. But I do want to say thank you to everybody that's been following us from the raids and from the other streams and that we've raided into and all of that stuff. I do see that stuff, the people that do follow off stream, I do see that, and I do appreciate it. We also do anonymous follows here, so I'm not going to like shout people out that follow off stream. I know some people follow off stream because they don't want to be shouted out, so that's another reason why I don't shout people out that follow off stream. But I do see that when I do come online, I do see people that follow off stream, so I do appreciate it. I do want to show gratitude to those people that do support us off stream, whether that's just with a follow or whether that's with, you know, any sort of support, whether you're watching the videos off stream on YouTube, throwing us a like, or sharing those videos out, or leaving a comment, or whatever it is. I do appreciate all of that support. There's a lot of ways you could support the channel without spending any sort of like monetary support. All of the free support is just as I'm just as grateful for all of the free support as I am the monetary support. So I do appreciate the follows, I do appreciate the YouTube subscriptions, the likes, the comments, all of that stuff. I really do appreciate. So thank you again to the people that follow us and subscribe and like and comment and all of that stuff. I appreciate that. I did want to say that at the beginning of the stream. So thank you very much for that. So like I said, we're not going to talk too much. We are just going to go ahead and jump into the game. We did change the music up a little bit today. I'm trying different music. We're playing PoE music, but not the PoE we're playing. We're playing Pillars of Eternity music. I just wanted to give it a go. One, because I wanted to see if YouTube would flag it, and two, because I wanted to see if want to see how it goes. Audio wise versus the music that we've been playing. So let's speaking of music, let's go ahead and turn it off and switch over here. I have moved my camera already, so hello, we are in the middle now, and we will be jumping into some Path of Exile. I was watching a video. Apparently, they had some issues with like an exploit at the end game that they've had to do like a video about for this. I'm like, man, I don't know, because they were talking about how the economy changed because people were apparently found some sort of exploit. I think it was with the temple or something, or I don't know. Some people found some sort of exploit and we're taking advantage of that with this game and how it like changed the economy. It might not have been this game. I'm pretty sure it was this game though, but I was just like, man, just people are so like hard up to like find all of these like shortcuts. I'm just like, I just enjoy playing this game, dude. I'm just here to have fun, make builds, find cool stuff. I don't need to like cut corners or take advantage of exploits. Like, I don't know, man. I would never understand that. Like, I get some people get the rush of like finding those exploits and be like, oh, I'll get all this cool stuff I found. But it's just like, for me, I'm just like, dude, I'm just gonna take it slow and steady, as we usually do. Okay. 24 spirit. I don't think we can... Could take another skeletal warrior. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, I think we're good to go. Oh, I need to turn off. Hold on. Options. Game. Auto equipped off. Gems. Turn that off. Wait, why did we lose spirit? I had... Did it automatically do 5 mages, I guess? Okay. Yeah, what happened there is it auto equipped one of those. Keep meaning to go through this. Why are we... Alright. That is not the way we're supposed to be going. Alright. Let's see. There's an abyss here. No. Stones of Surreal have an abyss. There's just the 2 witches here.
Blood for blood.
There's a lot going on right now. I believe the 2 witches should be right down here. Get through the darkness until we go to the stones.
Very well. This one does that. Now you feel something. Their feud settled by my hand.
Okay. Now I just gotta find the stones. Heavy belt. I figured out what the heavy belt thing is. You use Orb of Chance on heavy belt to hopefully get Headhunter. Which, if you don't know what Headhunter is, it's the belt that whenever you kill rare mobs, you get to take their modifiers for a short time. So it's one of the... It's the belt that's like the unique belt, but
Quickly. Do whatever it takes.
Best not scare the locals.
It is good to see you. Good luck.
stash.
Let's have a gander.
I'll take it.
Yeah. I'd say an alchemy orb is worth 2 exalt and a chaos. That was a pretty effective use of one. Mystic Agreement, what we're gonna be looking for? It is, okay. Stones of Searle.
Old pup, that did something. I can feel it in the bones of the earth.
My frame rate's not liking this. 2 checkpoints right next to each other, nice. I wonder if there's something we could do to help this. Oh, there's the abyss. Hey, Void, how you doing today? Sorry, we're a little chaotic right now. We're doing an abyss, and things love crawling out of them. You can't tell. How you doing today? Grilled cheese with too much cheese. There never is too much cheese. Never too much cheese. Hopefully you're doing well today. Orion mask. Okay. Never too much cheese. Okay, I'm gonna check some options. Texture. Let's go high on that. Let's turn the bloom down, maybe. Sliced Americans and 4 squares. Cheese platter we have. It's like a nice. Nice. Let's go ultra performance. Oh, I got the point. I should probably put the point in. Okay, where were we going? I need to type in minion again. Minion. I think we were here. Are we going for that? No. We got that one. Oh yeah, we were going over here. Is my camera placement intentional? Yes. Yes, for this game I intentionally moved it to the middle. Because, here, I'll show you in a second. Let me make sure I get rid of all these enemies. Yes, I had to move it to the middle because when I open my inventory, in order to see stuff on the right-hand side of the screen, there's that. And to see the character stuff on the left-hand side of the screen, there's that. And then the passive tree, most of the stuff shows up towards the middle, like that. So, yes, the arrows of flame, it's really not. It's just pulled back. But I do appreciate it. I'm just letting it grow out.
Nature takes what's old.
Spiral wrapped. Yeah, sure, we'll take it. But yeah, no, for this game I have to center my camera, otherwise I'm blocking a lot of useful information. So usually I'm on the bottom like right-hand side of the screen, nearest to chat, but yeah, no, I have to center my camera for this game. On the Pinelli, she was playing something where the load icon was hovering over her head. It looked like, yeah, nice. I guess I could make my camera a little smaller. Didn't realize I was there. Taking up a little bit more of the gameplay than I'd like. Oh, bleed damage. River Raiment. Okay, River Raiment is also L5 support gem, that's good. Let's check out what we can do with this. Okay, Wolf Pack already has a bleed 3. We can start doing minion mastery. That would probably be helpful for some of these. Okay, looks like... Looks like Minion Master is probably really the only thing we would need to put in there. Well, I mean, we could put other stuff, obviously, but... Welcome in, Roxy. Hold on, let me get you a shout-out as well. How have you been? I did see you, your post in chat right as we, raided out, by the way, last night. So, like I said, I did see you. Unfortunately, it was like, as soon as I hit the raid button. I'm gonna be it was too complicated. So, like, it looks complicated. I will say, like, it looks complicated. It's not as complicated as it seems. I promise. Also, there's a lot of people that do, like, build videos and stuff. You could easily follow one of those and, like, make a character. Like, my biggest, like, advice is, if you're interested in this, one, the first game is free. Like, you can just play the first game for free and kind of get an idea for what you might want to do. And it plays a bit differently than this one. Okay, so we did miss a stone somewhere. Because this one's $30 and still in development. $30 basically just gets you the currency, and obviously early access to the game, but... Oh, it's probably down here. So we didn't go down here with the Abyss. No? But it like, once you follow, like, a build guide or two, you can really kind of figure out, like, what you're looking for from builds, and then you can go, okay, so now that I know, like, oh, this is what this build is looking for, right? I can start kind of piecing together what I might need from my own builds, and then you can work from there. Because, like, again, people look at this and they get really confused, and I've explained this before. Like, people are like, oh, the skill forest, I will never understand that. But, like, to break this down is really simple, right? So this big circle in the middle is where you start, essentially, right? Don't worry about the thing inside the circle. We'll talk about that in just a second. But this big circle is where everybody starts. The reason why it's a skill forest is because all 6 characters in this game start in a different starting spot. That's what these little circles represent. So every class shares one tree. That's why it looks so complicated. So instead of 6 different skill trees, right, it's one skill tree for all 6 classes. They're connected. Right, so these represent the starting points for all 6 classes, and then they glue them together, right? So they're all glued together, right? Technically, there's going to be 12 classes, but the classes, so like the Druid and the Templar will both start here. The Witch and the I think it's at the Elementalist, or Witch and I don't remember what the other one's called. They both start here, right? Like, so that will be their starting point. So they're glued together. But we'll take the class we're playing, which would be the Druid, right? So if you imagine each class has a slice of pie. This essentially, so if you take from here where this line is and where this line is, this is the slice of pie that is the Druid tree, right? So, like, here is the Druid tree. That if you wanted to be exclusive to the druid, this is the piece of pie that would be the druid slice of pie, right? But because all the trees are glued together, the druid slice of pie is right next to the witch's slice of pie, which, as you see, we actually are taking quite a few nodes from the witch's slice of pie because we're doing minions, right? Because the witch is going to have minion stuff. Now, if we wanted to, the druid slice of pie is also next to the marauder slice of pie, so we could take stuff from marauder if we wanted to be more tanky or build something more around strength. So that's this, because the druid is a strength intelligence based class, and in fact the stats in this game are simpler than the stats in most RPGs. There's only 3 stats in this game: strength, dex, intelligence. That's it. Those are the only 3 stats that you ever have to worry about, right? So that's why this looks so complicated, but in fact, it's just a pie cut into 6 slices that are, right? Like, it's a giant pie, but it's 6 slices of pie, 1 for each class, right? And the reason why they connect them is so you can do stuff like this. So I could be a druid who gets some of the witch's slice of pie, or a druid who gets some of the marauder slice of pie. That's why that is. Now, the thing in the middle here that you see, this is an ascendancy class. This is the other thing you get for picking a class. This is what's class specific. So by picking the druid, I can get a subclass, and I pick Shaman, which is what we're currently playing. And this is what your class gets you, essentially, is you get to pick a subclass that has special features, which has its own tree. This is where it gets a little complicated, but as you can see, these subtrees are not that big. Right, you only get a few points, and you can move these around as well. Like, if you go here and you're like, oh, I don't like these points, you can move these points around. But, like, this is just a subtree to give you a little extra to let you focus in on your build, right? And then outside of this, the only other thing you have are the skills themselves. Now, do I have a skill gem? Okay, I don't have a skill gem on me. I have a support gem. Support gems just make your skills do special things or make them stronger, right? Like, so, like, I have a skill gem that makes my, like, if I wanted to, I could have a skill gem that whenever I'm blocking, I move faster while blocking. Or whenever I use my, raise my shield, it does more stun buildup, but which I don't know if that actually does anything by default, right? Like, so support gems make your skills do stuff, and the gems themselves are just how you do special skills. That's all skill gems are. And they're divided by weapon type. So your weapon tells you the kind of gem you can use. And that's it. In this game. It's a little bit more complicated in the first game, because they're divided by color, and you have to find those color gems in the sockets. It's a little more complicated in the first game. They've kind of slimmed it down a little bit in this game. No, there's no gem colors. I mean, there are... So there are colors in the support gems, which means that you have to have that capacity in the stat, so you have to have that many stats, right? So if it's blue, you have to have intelligence. If it's green, you have to have dexterity, and if it's red, you have to do that. But that's just for the gems to be able to use them. You have to have those stats. In this one, you don't have to have gear that has a socket color and links and stuff. They've really simplified how the skill gems work in this game versus the first game, which I appreciate. It makes it a lot more beginner friendly. But again, my biggest advice is, if you're interested in this, pick a character that's... So yeah, no, there's no links. All you get is, by default, a skill comes with 2 support gem slots. You'll get a item that allows you to do 3, and then later on in the game, there's a rarer drop that lets you do 4, and then a even rarer drop that'll let you finish out and do all 5, and then you just finish the support gem. So no, there's no more links in this game. You don't have to have, like, red connected to blue, connected to green, connected... You don't have to do all of that. Okay, somewhere in here we're missing a thing. this one? Oh, I never touched this one. I was like, I guess it's this one. You can pick it up on sale. This game's probably not going to go on sale. I will say, once it finishes development, it will go. It will be free.
And with it, your end. Suffocate. Tear.
So this game's probably not going to go on sale at any time, but it will be free to play when it fully releases. So.
It seems they gather here with that. It worked. They will guide you.
But yeah. So like I said, my advice is pick a character that you're interested in doing, or like a skill you're interested in using or something, and then go find a build for find a build online for someone using that skill or doing that skill, and then follow that. And then follow that. But when you're doing that build, pay attention to how that build is made, right? Because once you figure out like how they did that build, you can start looking for like, oh, that's how armor works, or oh, that's how energy shield works, right? Like you figure out how the mechanics work by following that build guide. So the next time you create a character, you can start working on your own to figure out how you would create a character. That's like my biggest piece of advice. Because the problem is, if you just follow a build guide and then like keep making characters based on build guide, you don't really learn, and eventually like you'll get lost when you get to like the end of the game and you're like, okay, what am I supposed to do now? Right? Like you're like, okay, I made a new character, but I have no idea how that works. Did they just put the omen things right at the beginning? They did. It's kind of hilarious. Let's go clear out a bag. So, I mean, you could do that too. I would say it's probably easier to wing it in this game than it is the first game. The first game can be very, very punishing when it comes to... And this one has very easy way to refund passives versus the first game, which is it's almost like better just to restart a character than it is to refund try to refund passives. So... Okay... 39 spirits.
Welcome.
So, alright, what do we got here? Omen of Gambling. Okay. Hey, D-Man. How you doing today? Okay, level 15 skill gem. Now I can actually show you the skill gems. So the way skill gems work in this game is you get an uncut skill gem, you right click it, and this is how you get your skills. And this is what I was talking about it being tied to the weapon. So you can notice like it says incorrect weapon type. I'm not using a talisman, so it says requires talisman. So I can't do any of the shape-shifting stuff, right? But as you can see, there's certain weapons that aren't in the game. So like flail, axe, sword, and dagger are not in the game. Those are the classes they haven't put in there yet. but the ones that are in there, you can see if we were using those weapons. And the thing is you could choose a class and use a different weapon. Like, we could be a druid that uses a spear. We could be a druid that uses a quarterstaff, right? Again, your class does not define what weapon you can use or what, you know. So, like, we're mixing elemental, occult, and primal, right? So that is kind of
Elemental.
so we're using two things from classes that we aren't those classes of. And like that shotgun weapon. Oh yeah, the crossbow is very good. It comes with grenades and all sorts of stuff. It's really good. In fact, one of our builds we did, or I guess I did. I don't remember if I did it on stream or not. Was that class, and it was actually very good. All the classes, honestly, all the classes have really good builds. Again, it just depends on what your playstyle is. I personally like minion builds. They're the thing I enjoy the most. We started with Bear for this league, which did all right, but this minion build we have going is actually pretty good. You ever think about playing where winds meet? I've looked at the game. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's a game for me. Like, on one hand, I think I might enjoy it, but on the other hand, I'm not sure. Okay, I think we can just leave here, right? Yeah. Well, all we need was Dark Omen, so we just gotta find Holton. Oof. Yeah. I saw those explosives a little too late. That's unfortunate. So I was wondering what kind of interesting boss fights. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm not sure. I might check it out. Cause like we played Wu Chang, and a lot of people thought that was gonna be just like a fan service game, and it's actually really good, surprisingly. So I don't know, maybe we'll check out where winds meet at some point. We've got a lot of other stuff we're gonna be checking out. So was hard, yeah. It's funny because like we had like one boss that really like we got stuck on, but once we realized like how the game intended for us to play it, we kind of were like, ah, okay, and we were able to kind of push through for the last bit of that game. But I really enjoyed Wu Chang. Jumping axe boss would die. Oh yeah, no, I learned quite a bit in that game. Myths. What, Clair Obscure? Yes, yeah, we played and beat Clair Obscure. We have indeed. Prismatic? Yeah, that's the elemental. We didn't do a lot of the side content, and we haven't played the new, like, thank you DLC stuff either, but, okay, here's Holton. But, I liked it. I liked Clair Obscure. I think it has a lot of good things going for it. Greater Glacial Rune. Okay, so we need one more. One more? Okay, maybe two more of those. Can you choose difficulty level? That's a good question. I can't remember. I want to say no, but I might be mistaken. It's been a little while since we played it. Okay, what are we looking for here? There's a Wolvenhold, Holston Estate, Sigbert, and Godwin, and the Ferryman. Oh, you can choose your difficulty? Yes, nice, cool. I don't know. We played so many games last year. I don't remember everything. That's good. I'm always a big fan of being able to choose your difficulty. Cultist mantle. Okay, that is armor, energy, shield. 13 skill gem. Is there any other things we need to get to 13? Guess technically firewall. Okay, that's Wolvenhold. We'll do that. We have a list of updated games you've played. I have thought about sitting down and making that, but given that I've streamed for 5 years, it would probably be a while. No, I don't have a list. I have a list of the games, like the retro games I own, but I don't have a list of the games I've played. Probably should sit down and make one of those at some point. Because I have a YouTube channel that basically has every game we've played in a playlist. Do we have enough money to buy all of these off this guy? Probably. There we go. Those are runes that we definitely want. Oh, it didn't even cost us... It cost us like 20k. That was the Ferryman. We still need to find Sigbert and Godwin. Salted Orb. You're picking up that Exalt Orb whether you like it or not, friend. Crap. Let's get rid of those. Let's go back to town. I don't know. Maybe one of these. Maybe I'll sit down and make a list of everything we've played on stream.
Greetings.
It's quite a list. By the way, we keep picking up these helmets because what we're looking for is... See this thing that says +1 to all minion skills? If we can find another helmet that has that, but like better energy shield, then Honestly, if we find something that says +2 or whatever on minion skills, that would be great. Because we can replace our helmet at any point if we can find +1 or 2 on minion skills. By the way, the reason why you're looking for plus minion skills is it essentially gives you free level ups, so you can see right there. And the higher you get on that skill, the more, obviously, the more like damage they do and all of that stuff. So that's what we're looking for. We're looking for it on our scepter. We're looking for it on our helmet. We're looking for it on amulets. I think those are the 3 places you can get plus minion skills. I mean, there's obviously probably unique items that you can also get it on. It'd be a great list. There's some interesting games on the list, I will say. Definitely some that people have not heard about. No.
Will be in my songs.
Stash. I think this is the first gold charm we've ever found. That's actually kind of interesting. Hey, you guys want to take a 1 in a million chance on stream? Dang. So, orbs of chance are they're a coin flip, basically. You either get a unique item or it destroys the belt. We got a unique item, which is great, but not the... So, the heavy belts turn into Headhunter, which is like one of the strongest belts in the game. That's interesting. Hold on. Life and mana flask can be equipped in either slot, so you can have 2 life flasks. That's really interesting. I've never seen that belt before. That's kind of hilarious. Anyways, we'll put that in with uniques. But what we're looking for is, I think, is it this one? No, where's Headhunter? This one. This is Headhunter. This belt right here. If you can randomly get that, like I said, it basically has it to where whenever you kill a rare mob, you steal their modifiers. Which, as you could tell, having the modifiers of a rare mob can be very powerful. But you can Orb of Chance it, essentially. Again, I'm not a fan of the gambling mechanics in this stuff, but just making sure they all go. Okay, that's what I thought. I would say one of these we do not have. What is this one? There we go. What's the 3 best games you played in 2025? Ooh. I really like Tainted Grail. We put over 60 hours in Tainted Grail. The problem is we play a lot of retro games in 2025. We also played a lot of Resident Evils, which... I don't know if I'd put them in the best of any category. But... trying to think. Silent Hill F, I definitely really enjoyed. That one was kind of polarizing for people. Need to go back to town and get a alchemy orb for that strong backs. Let's see. So let's see. I'm trying to think what would be. I don't know. That's the thing is like I need to probably start making lists of that stuff. Freezes when activated. Want to see something funny? Now none of them can be frozen. Chronos, you know, I didn't mind Chronos. I still think that Bloober has a real problem, like, ending games with a satisfying ending. Like, in all honesty. Like, Kronos' endings just were not the best. I mean, we didn't get the true ending, so maybe it's a little bit better. Well, this would be good at this point. Yeah, I probably need to do that stuff. I don't know. I was talking about it last night when we finished, or when we got done. We haven't beaten it yet, but when we were playing the Labyrinth of the Demon King, I've started to realize that I think I just have different opinions than a lot of other people when it comes to gaming. So, oh yeah, I remember this. You read this and you think you're gonna fight this guy again because he moves, but then you have to fight these two guys. Oh, these guys are actually pretty tanky. Ooh. There we go. But, like, I didn't mind Kronos. I just don't know if I would put it on, like, the best games I played. It's definitely a solid game. But I don't know if I'd put it on best. What if there's supposed to be 2 exits out of here? There's supposed to be, yeah, the estate and the Wolvenhold, which we know where Wolvenhold is. See if we can find the estate real quick before. So level up's good. Okay. We're working towards this tree. So what we're going to do is we're gonna grab these damages down to here. Is Claire top 3? I really liked Claire. I think it deserves the awards that it got. But I don't know. Give me a second. Let me look at our Steam. Actually, there's 2 things I can check. Let me look at our Steam, but let me look at my tracker, my Twitch tracker, and see what we played last year, and maybe I can give you a more definitive answer. Let's see. Like, the Lies of P expansion came out, so I can't really include that as a game that we played. I really liked, like, honestly, I liked Ghost of Yote more than I did Claire. So I'd probably put that above Claire. Apparently we played Fatal Frame Maiden of Blackwater in January, which means that's when we were finishing up the Fatal Frames. I really like the Fatal Frame games. We also played Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. So we played the last 2 Fatal Frames, which are really, really good. I definitely put them higher on the list. But that's because I really like the Fatal Frame games. Let's see, what else is on this? But it like, again, it really comes down to, are you asking for games that came out in 2025 or games we played in 2025? Because those are 2 different questions. Because we played some retro games. But if you're asking for stuff that came out in 2025, then, God, stupid. Let's see. I think did Avowed come out in 2025? I don't remember when Avowed came out. Avowed. Avowed came out in 2025. I really liked Avowed. Played. Yeah, played. Let me check the retro games we played. We played Kuon last year. We played Clock Tower last year. Those are really good. We played Rule of Rose last year. Vampire Hunter D, which was actually pretty interesting, but I don't know if I'd put it like high on the charts. We played Grab Out the Ghoulies, which I hated. I didn't hate it, but Countdown Vampires, which wasn't really that bad except for like the last boss fight. We played Alice Madness Returns, which was solid with a couple exceptions. Dark Cloud got really monotonous. Folklore was weird. Chrono Cross was alright. Yeah. Let's see. Well, again, I think if I'm picking just games that came out last year, I think, let me see. I'll give you the 3 that came out last year, and then I'll give you probably an overall. Let me sort this by all. Obviously, Path of Exile. Like, Path of Exile 2, I've put 200 hours in a game that's not even done yet, which we are currently playing right this instant. Like, but I'm not going to count Path of Exile 2 because it's Path of Exile. Like, I could play this probably forever if I wanted to. But, let's see. Yeah, I'd probably, honestly, the top 3 I would say are, in order, probably Tainted Grail, Silent Hill F, Ghost of Yotei. Those would probably be my top 3 for released last year. Now, played, for the first time, because there's some games that I had played before, retro-wise. Played last year, probably the 2 Fatal Frame games, and not counting the ones I just said, obviously. And yeah, not counting the ones I said, Fatal Frame games, and there was one other one I was looking at. Oh, and Kuon. Yeah, and Kuon. Those would probably be the 3, if not counting the 3 I just said, so. But Yeah. So, like, again, I really liked Claire. Like, but I don't know. I like a specific type of game, and I think Claire is interesting. I like the story. I didn't have much bad to say about the game, but I just feel like there's other games that just vibe better with me. So you guys not hit me. Thank you. But yeah. But there was a lot of good games last year. There were a lot of good games last year. So I can't really... Like, we didn't even talk about Avowed. Avowed was actually really good. Like, honestly, I probably would have picked Avowed if we had not played Tainted Grail. Avowed I really liked. Avowed is actually set in the Pillars of Eternity universe. But it plays like an Elder Scrolls kind of thing. I would have picked Avowed if we hadn't played Tainted Grail. But Tainted Grail is so much more like my vibe. It's a like horror take on King Arthur's Tale. Like that game could not be more my type of game, and it's just really good. And like everybody was talking about like Kingdom Come Deliverance, I could not even get like more than like a stream and a half into the first game. I could not care less about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Like, Tainted Grail is my first-person RPG of the year, and Avowed is very close second. So... No, not here. I'm gonna step in here, grab the waypoint, and then we're gonna go back out and go to the Wolfen place. Boop. There you go. But yeah, no, I love the Fatal Frame series. We apparently played both of those at the beginning of this year, the 4 and 5. Even though 3 is my favorite, I still enjoy the whole series. I'm very excited for the remake of 2. That comes out, I believe, in March. We will definitely be playing that. And then, but yeah, and Kuon is such an interesting game. It is a survival horror, like, magic-based game. And there's just not a lot of, not a lot of games like that. It does have melee, mind you. Okay, what do we have to do here? The Dread Warden. Okay, that's it. There's just the Dread Warden, which I'm guessing is right in here. Warden's Ledger. So Warden's Ledger a level up thing? I can never remember. It is. Level up. Ooh, time to get some more damage. Boop, boop. Can we get crit for them? I wonder if this would be... Ooh, I wonder if we should get crit. Maybe we grab the crit. I don't know if they can crit. I don't know how crit works for minions. Maybe we just grab this whole tree. 60% crit chance and then crit bonus? I was getting this because of the chaos damage, but I just thought about that. Okay, well that was the easiest dungeon in history. And we can just waypoint to the other one. These games like Uncharted, Tomb Raider, Red Dead, not your type of games. I haven't really played a lot of those type of things. I don't mind action games. But I don't usually gravitate towards them, so but I mean, I have things to say I won't play them at some point. It's just no, I don't usually tend to gravitate towards them. Alright. Think of them as adventure games. Oh cool, they gave us a Vol Orb. I was about to go back to town and get a Vol Orb just so we could corrupt this guy. But they gave us one right there, so that's awfully nice of them. You know, is there a way to show minion health bars? Interface. HUD scale. Can I make the HUD bigger? Show gold counter on. I don't even see a gold counter. Ah, there it is. Okay, cool. I was curious how much damage these, our minions were taking. Okay, so they are taking a good amount of damage. Think of those adventures. Yeah. Well, they're action adventures is the category that they're usually listed under. Right. But yeah, no, I get that, yeah. Packs of monsters or rarity. Alright, let's go back to town, clean our inventory, and get a... alchemy orb. But, yeah, I don't remember the last time I played a game like that, to be honest.
Swiftly.
Most of the reason why I don't play those kinds of... That is some... If that had movement speed, that'd be great, but those are some pretty solid boots. Don't use evasion rating, unfortunately. Oh, level 13 skill gem. Okay, we already have both of those at level 13. That's when we fell asleep. Alright, take it easy, D-Man.
To see you.
Sleep well.
You'll be in my songs.
Okay, so we can use a level 2 on this. Stun threshold. Cool. attack damage. It's actually not a bad jewel, honestly. Gems, put those away. Instances, their flames. Is that just fire damage? Yeah. Alright. Forgot to. I literally went there to grab a alchemy orb and then forgot to grab one. Four modifiers. Actually, let's grab 2 of these because it's better than grabbing an alchemy orb because it's only gonna get. Oh, never mind. Okay, well.
Let's have a gander. Restless dead.
Why would it spawn them all the way over here? That's weird. Huh. Lumbering Talisman. Her message chest. Rattling Scepter. Again, if we can get a scepter that has minion skills on it, we can replace ours. Or alchemy, huh? There's a heavy belt for heavy belt. Fortunately, we just need regular heavy belts. For that gambling. Imagine we get Headhunter. That would be hilarious. Just a random lucky chance on a gamble that we get Headhunter really early. Because some people gamble literally like hundreds of chance orbs and never get Headhunter. It's funny because like Headhunter won't even be that good for our. Oh, step right in that blood puddle. Keep giving us fire resist. Our resistances aren't really that bad. We need a little bit more, obviously. Detailed mix level 6 or tier 3. There. Much better this time around. What's this way, though? Alright. Stairs. Checkpoint. Those blood puddles, man.
Twisted anger.
Scribe ultimatum. Let's see. Let's see if we can get. Okay. That fire. That might actually be worth something for us. Not by like value, but like might get some skill thing we need. Checkpoint.
My valiant Wolfric, you drive me forward, you give me purpose. I am but dust without you and him. But we must have more. My skin grows tired, my heart grows heavy. My brow wrinkles and my bosom betrays me. I must
Not the
have
bosom.
what was promised. I must have his desire. Oswin will prepare the scarlet bathing. In a fountain of fatality, the lifeblood of youth shall make me whole. There you and your hound must take your renewed pale bride, as to please the watching master. I cannot wait. Yours, Elswith.
Alright.
They dance while. That's the starting out! Only destroy!
There's supposed to be two of them. Oh, there she is. I love how she just hung out in the corner.
You parted with your souls, now you pay the price.
Fix your lives. Alright. That is first part of the interlude done. Wait, the other guy didn't drop anything, right? No, he didn't. Okay. Just making sure. I was like, I think only the final part of the boss fight drops something. Friendly.
Till next time.
You now.
As long
I'll place. Save us once more.
We must. It is powerful.
Okay, identify
At
Vestiity.
this time,
Vestiity. Okay.
Already feels like a lifetime since I were here last.
I am not proud.
Okay.
How?
Okay. Wow. Wow. Those are amazing boots. Jesus Christ. Those are probably the best boots we've seen. Like, we're not an armor class, but Jesus Christ. Just pure armor, 20% movement speed, fire, cold, lightning resist. Like, those are amazing. Almost capped out on 2 resistances, 2% off of that. Like, the armor could be a little bit higher, but dang. Those are some, like, high-end boots, dude. This is slightly better than ours. All elemental, lightning resist, lightning resist. Hold on. But ours has chaos resist. Okay, let's see what we can get. Stash. Perfect. +3 minion skills, come on. Maximum mana, not bad. Reduce attribute requirements. Intelligence. Lightning damage is not great. Increased spirit is good. Okay, so it doesn't add anything other than allies in your presence get lightning damage, but that +3 to minion skills is perfect. We get more spirit. We get a lot of mana, actually. We lose a lot of the increased damage. Like, I don't know if it's... Because we're not really using the warriors. I don't know. I actually don't know if it's better. Is the one minion skill really worth losing all of that damage? Because the warriors are not really, like, worth... We'll obviously keep a hold of it, but... We'll have to see. I don't know if the one level is worth the 83% increased damage. Okay.
Here we are.
Lightning cold resist, that's actually
Another
really...
day's water.
All melee skills, lightning, fire, that's... not terrible, but... Chaos damage, critical damage boost.
I will tell your tale.
Full damage to attacks, that's not great. Hmm. See, this bumps them up to 18. I don't know if it's really worth it. I guess we could try. Right. Okay, which ones do we have? Heavy swing. Do we have attack speed in here? We got the level 1 rapid attacks. What is it level 3 for rapid attacks? Rapid. It's level 4. Oh, there's actually level 5 rapid attacks. Hold on. Rapid. Oh, they deal less damage. I have a level 4. I do. Rapid. Okay. So we're gonna try this and see how they do.
Well, I know, but we the Wesley then. So
Alright, so let's try with just the extra level. Actually, isn't there a way to tell? I thought there was a life, energy shield, armor, evasion. What is their... does it not tell us their damage? Basic attack. Okay, here we go. Attacks per second. God, it's kind of hard to tell. It seems to be doing just fine. Hmm. They have a lightning damage. I don't know. It feels like they're doing better. What are we looking for here? Merchant, Molten Shrine, and 2 people. Got it. let's kill the sandworm first. Okay. Don't stand that close to him. Okay. So now we're gonna switch to this with the increased damage and see how we do compared. Because the boss... I feel like that does more damage. I feel like that really does more damage. I really wish... I really wish there was a way to know how much damage... Damage per second, okay. So this one does 96.5. No, the minion skills... Wait. Yeah, the minion skills... He does less damage. Okay, let's check... this. Ice Shard. 715 with minion skills. 770. Okay, so the minion skills... Okay, so the present and minion skills seem like it is not working out. The problem is that it's the warriors that kind of get shafted, though, right? But the warriors... Try that. Okay, so it's definitely... This one is definitely better. This one is definitely better.
More blasted undead. At this rate, I hope the next tune's my own.
Not sure why this hasn't like popped yet. We're about to get the temple again. Jim Cutter's Prism. Nice. Okay, Doriani, Temple Console. Alright. We need to get to the Architect's Chambers. Rune cards. Prosthetic Research. I haven't had that before. Add Room Armory. Okay. Prosthetic Research. That makes that Collective Legion. Okay. Guardhouse, no. Sealed Vault. Path. Okay, so Guardhouse will connect us here. That's fine. Bronze work. Sealed Vault. Math. Let's not circle that. Okay. Now we run Temple. And Azirius Temple. Alright.
Never the same twice, this place. What bad fiend? Real flows through me.
Increase damage. Sealed vault. Lever. Lever. Vault chest. Sure, we'll take one belt. The 2 sockets is... Oh, it's also corrupted. Interesting. It's not great. The corruption increased energy shield. You know what? I'm interested. I wonder if you can... We'll have to check something when we get back. I was like, I know that sound. It's a way shrine. Starting to get maps. Modify that corrupts it. I'm just gonna take that orb.
Here's the rot.
Jungle Tiara. Stellar amulets.
This medallion's rather.
What I thought I saw a chest over here.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Okay.
I'm full up.
Forging mechanism. Augment socket. I'll just take that orb. Commonistic leggings. Okay, we got barracks. Okay, let's go get this unique. I don't know what it is. Dread Fist. Critical hits if I could pale. Critical hits. Oh, okay.
Be gone, foul creature!
Okay. Can I, like, take this out? No. Interesting. Baroque gloves. Shrine Scepter.
This is what comes of meddling with nature.
Ooh boy. Never fought these mobs before. And that's a string. That should be chaos resist. Ooh. Twig focus. Is that the summoner one?
The
Energy
old way
shields.
still whisper.
When you kill an enemy. Okay, no. That's not what I thought it was. Don't try to rocket punch me, bro.
What humorous. I gave your life to such things.
I need to... There we go. Exhausted. Okay.
You have come too far. My design never fails. Fractured space. Achilles' wheel.
I don't know what that is, but...
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Alright.
Over and over, I pour over my designs constantly.
The Ligarium Talisman, Oberon's Bastion, Crown of the Victor.
Fools. I've calculated every result, every possible nuance. My perfect mechanism is not one design.
See what
It is
these
a living
are.
machine. A temple construct that can modify its internal structure to change and adapt. History will show. I am the greatest genius of them all. Not
Talisman.
you, old
It's a
friend.
lapis amulet. Energy shield, spirit, intelligent. Life regeneration is applied to energy shield instead. That is fantastic for us, actually. So, yes, please. If we can get max spirit on that, that might actually be better than ours. Okay, what is Oberon's Bastion? Oberon's Bastion. Stacked Sabatons. Armor innovation, stun recovery, chill duration, freeze duration, shock duration. Okay. No. Crown of the Victor. Crown of the Victor. Rarity items, 10 per life enemy kill, +1 to all skills. Okay. And, We'll do currency up here. Nice. What does our amulet have on it? 1 Dominion skills. Ah, that's what we'd be losing. Okay, now we can do this.
The soil had glory!
Balance restored.
Okay, one more room, and it's the arsenal over here.
A druid knows to travel light.
Yeah, let's see what else we got in here. Let's get rid of that. Okay. There's an exalted order in a random chest, okay. Cool, there's a checkpoint here. Take this checkpoint back here. Alright, we're gonna need to go back to town. First, we will pop back out into the crossing.
How can I...
Okay. No minion skills on that. No. That's that's pretty cool. But minion skills on it, but unfortunately, that's what the hell is that green beam? Attack speed, physical damage, strength, life for enemy killed. Oh, the thing I wanted to try, I don't think you can re-roll corrupted. Stuff, but I want to try this. Okay, you can't. You know what? I'm going to try something silly here. I want to desecrate this rare armor and see if we can get minion on it. Because we have this thing that says, while this is active in your inventory, your next desecration will replace all modifiers and with an item up to 6 unrevealed modifiers and corrupting it. So, you know what? Let's take a shot. Wait. That didn't work. Oh, I have to activate them. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize you had to activate. Omens. What is a prefix modifier? Okay. So I kind of messed that up. Those minions is a suffix. Okay. You know what? Just for the heck of it, let's see what we get in. It'd be hilarious if it was minion level.
Touched by the abyss.
Okay. Alright.
The scorpion attempt now.
Ah, that's why that was doing that. Good.
Praise Asala.
Speak up.
I wish this was better. In all honesty, this kind of sucks. I'm gonna chance a chaos orb on this. Man. Do we lose? Do we go ahead and lose the minion skill level for the resistances? Because we could really use them. But man, that's a tough one. Fire cold energy. That mana. Okay, nah. We're wasting resources now.
Do not wander.
I'm just gonna... Oh, we already had a Dread Fist. Yeah, let's compare the two. 65, 94, 25, 29. Okay, so this one's just better. Sorry, I'm trying to clean this out a little bit.
Hello. I will tell your tale.
Best not scatter the locals.
This stuff is for our bear. Might make our bear a little bit better.
Young one.
Alright, gems. Map. Gems. Disenchant. Fire cell. There, you can have that.
Stay inside.
Okay. Currency. Alright, let's see. Is there anything we can do for the wolves other than minion level? There's heft. Sports skills deal more maximum physical hit damage. Sure, why not? It's not like we're gonna probably do much else. Where's heft? Where did it go? Didn't go in there. Hello? Oh. For some reason it put it in Skeletal Warriors. Have any level 2 gems? No, I only have level 3. Brutality 1. I'm gonna take this out. Put it in here. I need to put something in that spot. Oh, we had a jewel thing marked out. Maps, last trials. Oh, there's our trials. Runes. Oh, the owl idol. Yeah, let's put that in there. Why not? Okay. Sorry, that took a lot longer than it needed to. This is probably reset. Oh no, it hasn't. Okay. I just totally forgot where we are. Before we do that, we have a book to grab. Alright. Let's grab crit chance, crit damage bonus. We're gonna grab all these crit chance. I don't know if our monsters can crit, but if they can, we're gonna find out when they start critting. I guess we could check here. Miscellaneous, weapon swap. Yeah, it says crit hits, crit damage bonus, crit hit chance. Yep, they do have a crit chance, so. There's something else we needed to do here, right? Molten Shrine. Oh, hi.
Take a look.
Grease Spirit, minion skills, crit chance, mana regeneration.
A fine piece.
Okay, so that's the traveling merchant. So now I just gotta find the Molten Shrine. Guessing is right here. Level 13 skill gem. Molten One's gift. Maximum life.
Grant the Titans in the palm of my hand.
Okay, well, that was quick. Greater Jeweler's Orb. Nice. We're getting those much quicker this time around. To the pools of Patal. Essence of Thawing. Alright, we need to go to town and get a Vol Orb. So we can corrupt that, because we don't need Thawing. If we can get Command, like if we can corrupt that into Command, that would be great. Insulation is not. Insulation's just the It's got skill gem level 14. Alright, occult. Frost mages. These are kind of our bread and butter right now. Alright. It's just the doors here, right? Okie dokie. planes. Back to town to get another Vault Orb. Again, we're trying to corrupt these in hopes that we can get command out of them, but we've gotten no such luck so far.
I'll take it.
And we got an adult orb out of them, so. What's that checkpoint for? Must be getting close to something. Another checkpoint. Keep giving us checkpoints like there's something nearby. And
forces will not attempt to steal back his divine spark during the current crisis. We should be more honest with our allies. It's long term.
I don't remember the pools being this big, I'll be honest.
Twisted thing!
Okay.
Serpent Clan, I made a right.
Hey, Leave, how you doing today? Ah, this is where we got the two genies that we can put back in their shrines. Just wanna go get a shower? Alright. Pull up. Crit chance. You, I'm guessing you're streaming tonight, right? No. Is today Tuesday? I think today. No, today's Monday. So you would be streaming tonight. What you planning on streaming tonight? Hey, Orbit Chance. Nice. Okay, there's one of the tunes. Father Princess, nice. Very cool. And there's the other one. Okay, so we have the 2 genie things already. Okay, wish for... kind of toward between Amulet and Jewel. I'm gonna go for... well, any of these would be good, but I'm gonna go for Amulet. Didn't get any minion skills on any of these. All these are kind of garbage, actually. 11 to all. Like, that one's probably the best one, honestly.
Insufferable Zanawa.
Is this the other guy? No, this is just a treasury. Okay, so the other guy's probably down this way. Yep, there it is.
I didn't trust it, but I'll use it all the same.
Aim, please.
Jewel. Man, you guys really... Sure. Okay. Okay, skill gem 14. Okay. Cult Frost Mage is up. We got Storm Mage, we got Elemental Weakness, we got Pain Offering, which would increase damage. We also got Primal Thunderstorm. We need to do Thunderstorm so it can drench. Okay. And boss room time. There we go.
Be gone now, foul serpent.
What happened?
I am
Who is this? Who are
rogues
that
they
boy?
have. They've taken.
Then we...
Travel to the crossing. Alrighty.
Quickly. Time is short. Make haste.
Now we have to go to the crossing again, but I need to clear our inventory real quick. None of those are any good.
What?
Disenchant.
Stay inside.
Stash. Currency. Okay, so we do have a trial. Get more ascendancy skills, but you have to do 3 of them. It's crazy. What is this? Fire resistance. Alright, so now I gotta go to the crossing. Slow crossing in search of the gate. Wrong button. Did we not find the gates? I guess we didn't. Should be like right up here, right? No. That's the molten area. I guess it's... Maybe it's on this wall. Oh, there's a strongbox over here. Lightning storms. Alright, let's go grab an orb of alchemy to make that box better. Additional unique item. Nice. Rough Greaves. Not sure what that is, but we will check it out when we have an identity scroll. Okay, it must be in the gates or somewhere on this side. Could be on the other side too, I guess. That's why I alchemy those, by the way, for the chance that we can get it to proc in a unique thing. Alright, here were the gates. That's what I thought. I was like, they're probably on the left side here. Somewhere. Okay, there should be a few things we can do here, including a buff thing. Oh, no, 7 pillars are in Kima. So we got the Fell Flame, we have an Abyss here. Okay. Well, there's the abyss. That didn't take long. Collarbone. Those are grenades. I was rolled right on top of a grenade. What is that? Atungo garb. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that. Alright, let's identify these boots. Legion Stride. Armor, stun threshold, taken from projectile attacks, block chance. Oh, those are some, like, really garbage boots. Okay. What's collarbone do? Desecrates a rare amulet, ring, or belt. Don't really need to pick those up. We have plenty of those, but... Okay, so there's one other thing we can do here. Greater Glacial Rune. We will take that. What's the other thing we need to do here? Oh yeah, the Fell Flame, but I think he's guarding the exit, so... Greater Essence of the Body. We'll go ahead and take that instead of trying to corrupt it.
Down you go.
Because that's, yeah, that's max life. That's just a good one to pick up. Research for Strongbox. Really? We don't have any identify scrolls? Oh well. Wow. Good thing we didn't waste anything on that. Jesus. He gave us one item. It's the weakest strongbox I've ever seen in my life. Oh, that guy casted a thing all the way over there. I was like, why is there just a bomb over there? Alright. Oof. Something hit me rather fierce there. Alright. Let's grab that. Okay. So, where do we want to go next? We could grab most of this tree here. I don't know if we really want to go with the gigantic minions. I don't really understand if that works for us, but maximum life, maximum damage, that would be helpful. That would be 24% there. We could come down here and grab these nodes. That'd be 3 levels and then 3 nodes there. Okay. I think that's basically the last minion nodes we're looking at, right? Because these are resistance nodes. These are... critical damage nodes, but getting there would be kind of a waste unless we go through the energy shield. Which I think we're going to get this anyways, just to get... because we have a lot of maximum life, right? We got that, well, a lot. We have maximum life, right? Because this would be energy shield. Through there. We might come to this tree too. Just go through the energy shield tree, come here, grab the crit chance, crit damage. I don't think they really need the evasion bonus, but... but we could grab this tree. I don't know if we need it. We want a chance to break armor. That's what I'm still on the fence about, because like we have things that are doing physical damage. We could try this out. Nothing says we can't respec it. You know what? Let's actually we'll stick with the level up we have. Let's chance the break armor. I want to see how quickly they break armor, because we do have the wolves and the skulls, right? That might increase the damage we do. Double regal orb, nice.
That'll do.
That's what I said. Like, it may increase the damage they do. We'll have to see. Because we have the warriors, we have the... technically, SRS is a little bit of physical, and the wolves do physical, right? So, we could potentially break armor, which would increase the damage. Right, because see, like, bosses like this have a lot of armor, but if they're gonna do physical damage here, right? They could potentially chew through that armor. So there's potential there, right? Depending on if they can do enough physical to do, because it's only a few, but there's enough things hitting it consistently that it might be. Again, we can try it out because we can always respec if it doesn't work out, right? All right, I did learn that this is like right next to the entrance. Attributes, cooldown recovery. So I'm gonna go with elemental resist. It's because we're already handling everything but armor, right? So... Exalted Orb, the mace. Okay, so here... Yeah, there's nothing but the pillars, so now we just gotta get to the reservoir, which means we gotta go that way. We'll grab those. That map.
Mortal fool.
Get in there and armor scrap. Okay. Shadow can open this for us.
Make haste.
Reservoir. Now there's two things we can fill up here, but we need the water first, I think. I gotta be careful. These guys can like stab us from afar. However, there are these lightning bats. Okay, there's one of the vials. I wonder if we could do those instead of the storm mage.
Well's run dry. Wonder if I could fill it.
Alchemy. Yeah, these Vesper bats, I wonder... Hold on. I have an idea. This is a weird idea, but I have an idea. Instead of the Storm Mage, I wonder if we could... if the Vesper bat would be a good summon. So So let's get a gem. 13 of Fine Spectre. Once we're in town, let's go ahead and clear our inventory out.
How can I advise?
Identify. Salvage. Just the boots. 16 chaos resist. It's an evasion rating though. And way less energy shield, so.
Careful story.
What's that? Unset ring. Grants an additional skill slot. Oh, that's what unset rings do in this game? Interesting. I guess that's technically what they did, is they gave you a skill gem slot in the first game, so.
Do not wander.
Oh, not the maps. Okay. Hold on. So we have... I want to try something. 14 spirit. Desecrates a rare amulet. So I'm gonna go... Iron level's too low. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. I'm very curious of what we can get off of that. So let me do this other thing I wanna try to do first, and then we can come back. Essences, put that away. We got another one of those. Maps, put all these away. Runes. Okay, before we do the desecration thing, I want to do this. I want to T Vesper Bat. Okay. Now, G. I want to turn off this. Takes 51 spirit. We have 45. So can we turn? We don't. Okay. So if I lower a skeletal mage. Basic attack, damage per second. See, this is what I was wondering. $1,000 versus $900. Average damage per use, almost 1,000. Attack time 1, attacks per second. Physical stun build-up, chaos stun modifier. Alright, so this is what I want to test out. Oh. G. Cast speed. Shock. See, this is the thing, right? 923. I'm not sure it's better. Average damage per use. Total damage, lightning damage. No, I think this is technically better. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to test that out. Okay. So we got to go to town anyways because we need to get a alchemy for that. But okay. So I want to do two things. One, grab this. Also, let's go to undesecrate this and see if we can get... I'm curious how, like, 6 desecrations work. Does it do it piece by piece? Like, when you do a 6 desecration, right? Does it reveal it piece by piece? It seems to. Energy shield. Okay, I picked 1. Does it just... do I only get 1 choice? Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. Man. Lightning resist. Melee skills, oh, that sucks. I was hoping that said minion skills. Intelligence. Okay, so that's actually... Man, if that had minion skills on it, that would actually be really good. I mean, it's really good anyways. Honestly, we might put that on. We might sacrifice the level 1 minion skills just for... Just for that. We lose 20 strength, though. Can we lose 20 strength? Oh, yeah, we can definitely lose 20 strength. Okay, take that out. This is same amount of spirit, but we get 27% more energy shield. We lose a little bit of life, but the resistances we get are crazy. You know what? I think we're gonna lose the minion skills for that. Wait, can we not? Oh, we can't lose the strength for that. Oof, actually we can't do that. I didn't even realize we were that detrimental on all the strength. So we should have rolled strength on that. Good to know. Good to know. Interlude. Bizarre.
How can I be of aid?
That's crazy. Like, if we could get something like that on, like, an actual chest for us, that would be fantastic. But we can never seem to get Spirit on a chest for us.
Care for a story? I will tell your tale.
Okay. I need that, actually. Okay. Reservoir. Okay. Oh. Tense crossbow. What is this one? Physical damage. Okay, really low roll. Reload speed, attack speed. Bolts fired by crossbow attacks have a ton not to expend ammunition if you reload it instantly. Or recently. Oh, so that's actually a pretty solid low-level crossbow. Pretty solid. Well, if we ever decide to do that, build one of those, and that's something we can prepare for.
Down you go.
Just the two reservoirs in here? Yeah. So we still gotta find the other sacred water. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, it's that thing. Hey, Ball Orb. Perfect. Try for a corruption. Okay, the corruption didn't do anything but open him up, so that's fine. There's the sacred water. Okay. Now just gotta find the spot to put the sacred water, and we are good to go. Let's down me with spears. Oh, there it is. Regal orb.
Blood for blood.
Let's kill these guys before we open this up. And let's say it wasn't really worth all that, but wait, how is it off by one? There we go. Let's open this chest. And that one too. No, okay.
I'll take it.
Alrighty.
Hold fast, Torashi. Soon your gift will quench the sands.
Time for this guy.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Power makes a fool of men like ye.
Embrace your destiny.
I'd rather not.
It is mine to play. Our time is now. Blindness used to be my coalition.
Prince or pauper, Bashiri bows to no paladin.
Alright. Let's clear our inventory, grab all this stuff, and then we'll do the talking that we need to do.
How can I advise?
Young man.
Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh, let's increase fire damage.
Stay inside.
Okay, stash. Makes. Salvage.
That'd have me out in my arse.
Okay, occult. Storm Mage. Make sure we grab all of that. Speak to Jado.
It is the first, but you may not. May you.
Quest complete. Perfect. Alright, that's that one done. So all we have left is the last piece of the interlude, and then we'll be at end game.
I will make.
What have you learned?
Mount Crier.
Move swiftly.
Alright.
Many clear one thing. I'll make it worth your while. Outstanding.
Savage bench. Storiani the
There is no tell them if remember. Yes.
yes, okay. Thought so. It's like I think Doriani is still the person who breaks down stuff here. Essences, got a couple of those. Okay. Into the forest we go. Alright, forest has ancient monument. Okay. Okay, 14. Main offering. How about a pearl ring? Interesting. Cast speed. Minions have maximum life. Physical damage taken on minion death. Minions revive faster, so it's a minion run. Hello. Hello? I'm gonna die here. It's probably a low roll in the maximum life, huh? Yeah. Minions, the super low rolls. Physical damage taken on minion death and cast speed. I guess, like, yeah, those are super low rolls on that. Like, low, almost the lowest we could get on the things that mattered. Like, this is definitely for... This would be for our build, right? Like, because the cast speed definitely helps us with SRS, right? But we don't. This would have been better if we got this, like, near level 32, not now. It does not help us anywhere where we're at right now. It's cool, though. Always like finding unique items. This not a hole? Okay.
I'll take it.
So is that not like a hole where something comes out of? Ancient monument. Still looking for an ancient monument here. Primate touched. Alright, we were gonna go... We're gonna try for the physical, or the physical damage dealt, I mean, break armor. Plus, it gives us 2 things of damage anyway, so... Oh, there we go, got a primate idol. Heal increased damage, yeah, that would be something we want. That's the ancient monument. Okay, just gave us a gem. Okay, occult. Everything's caught up. Elemental. Grab that. Okay, so now we just gotta find our way out of here. Greater Orb of Augmentation. Okay, so the exit's probably down this way then. Briar Village. Madness spreads where humanity makes its home. Is this owl? Can't remember what blue is. Yeah, it's owl. Oh, I didn't drop an owl. That's unfortunate. Owl's actually one of the ones that we want. Okay, this is actually the last beacon. We can go back down into the Vol layer, which is really good for us, because it might help us get some more experience. Get all the currency away. Unique. Where are we putting that? With rooms? Yeah. Yeah, I've never got a primate before. That's kind of interesting. Maps. Rooms. I'm just gonna... that. Temple console. Oof. I got rid of a whole bunch of stuff. We could get back to that if we wanted to. Altar of Sacrifice doesn't do anything to any of those. Depot would connect. What does this do? Amount of rare chests. Commander would make that go up. Make that go up. Altar could go there. Crimson could go there. Commander. Let's put Commander here. Contains a unique item. Tier 3 of Vol Uniques. Sacrifice room to upgrade Sacrifice Chamber. Okay. Cool. Let's see what's going on over here to the left.
Trust a stone to stay still here.
That guy had 0 chill. He ran right past all of my minions to say hello to me. Branched tower shield. Holy crap, is that what I think it is? That might be the shield that we need to use. The skeleton bolstering one? Interesting. We don't have any identify scrolls, so I can't tell, but... Because there's like a strength shield you get early on that's actually... Oh, perfect. The thing we needed. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Block chance, increased armor, or cold on block. Oh, that's kind of cool. The High Priest. Whoa, 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 chill out. What do you mean the High Priest? Okay, there's the amulet we were looking at.
Ain't spilled enough blood here to drown a god.
Oh god.
Another medallion.
Jesus Christ. Morphology. Replaces 2 modifiers on a corrupted Vol unique. Replaces other uniques with a corrupted Vol unique of the same item class. I guess I can replace this or the amulet. Corrupted unique of the same item class. Sure? Or I guess I could just take? I'm not sure how this works. Sure. Ah. Okay. Interesting. Take the Iron Crown. Like, honestly, we could just jam a resistance thing in that. We'd lose some energy shield, probably, but... Oh, punish subject. Shabby hut. Oh. I didn't even realize that. They did say you get a unique out of here. But it's the ends method. Oh, get out of here. Or corruption.
Balance restored.
Alright, I'm very curious, like, the only thing that you can change in this is the rarity of item found, so is there a reason not to corrupt the Crown of the Victor?
Corruption lingers still.
Yeah, there's no reason not to do that. Now we got mana regen on it. Like... Except I can't add sockets to it probably now. I probably should have added sockets to it first. Okay, oh well. And I probably can't add sockets to it now. I didn't think about that.
The old way still whisper.
Begone, foul creature!
Glacial rune, temptation. Wow, we are full up. Let's just get rid of that heavy plate. I was trying to grab stuff for our other character, but I think we just need to worry about our character for now. Focus. Oof. That hit me really hard right there. Ah, that would be it. The Chaos Flowers.
I'm full up.
Okay. Let's see what the Architect has for us this go round.
How did you reach me? Strategic perversion. Signs are foolproof.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Alright, let's see what the console has for us this time. We've got Empire's Grasp and Wave Shaper. Let's see what those are. Empire's Grasp. Titan Myth. Increased armor, strength, life for enemy killed, global physical damage, knockback, direction is reversed. Okay. Instead of knocking them back, they pull them in. That's kind of funny. Okay, what is the other one? Wave Shaper. I think that's a weapon. Wave shaper. Oh no, it's a tight steer mantle. It's armor. Energy shield, spirit, fire, cold resist. Reductions to mana regeneration also apply to energy shield recharge rate. Oh. Gain maximum mana as armor. Yes, please. Here. Sure, we'll grab this as well, and put that. What the hell is this thing? Increase maximum crystal capacity? What is crystal capacity? I don't even know what that means. Maximum medallion capacity? Okay. Alright, let's go finish this up. That armor, that mantle is going to be amazing. We're going to lose the chaos resist on our minions and energy shield and revive faster, but it's going to be better for us overall.
Now conspiring with vow to
I'll say, I think this guy glitched out on us. Okay.
Failure.
That was weird. That guy bugged out on us. Oh, that's why we were dying. What the hell, dude?
Skill.
Issue of skill. Wow, he just said skill issue. There's also some, like, weird... Yeah, this guy keeps bugging out on us. That was a weird, like, he, like, stood there for a whole fight, and then, like, it was very strange. I'm not sure why he did that. And these doors keep breaking too. It's...
I shudder to think what horrors unfolded here.
Okay. Can we jump on here and get... No, okay. Jump on here and get our own little prosthetics going. Hold on. I need to do something real quick. Oop. There we go. Okay. I literally was mid-dodge when that happened, dude. Yeah, we're really gonna have to start focusing on our defenses. Also, our minions didn't come in the room.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Really improve. Okay, can I? Wait, can you not improve armor? Did I really mess this item up that bad? I thought you could improve. Huh. Yeah, I was like, it's just gonna be armor or scrap. I want to test something. Can I? Nope. Yeah. Wow, I really messed this thing up. I really messed this thing up. That really sucks. Like, it's not a terrible, or not like a great thing, but like, I did not realize all of that stuff. But now we really know how corruption works, so... That is a really unforgiving system. I am not a fan of that. Not really much else we can do. Like, you can't add socket. Yeah, I do not like the corrupted system. That is really sucky, because that helmet could have been solid for us, in all honesty. Because we could have put a socket in that with resistances. Yeah, no, that could have been really good. But corrupted items cannot be modified again. I don't like that system, dude. And that is so like I played the first game and I just didn't realize that it just stopped every sort of modification. It should let you add sockets, it should let you change the quality. Like, those aren't even really modifications, those are just like additions. But I guess it's gotta do something stupid, right? And they really need to fix it to where minions can walk through these doors. What room am I missing? Oh, the arsenal down here. You know what, just... do that. I'm going to toss my gold gloves. Oof. Okay. Man, that was an interesting one. Can't believe we messed up that helmet so bad, dude. Wish you could uncorrupt stuff. I'm just gonna put this away. We messed that up too bad to be usable, unfortunately. Okay. So we can't use this amulet because we need the strength. guess we can get the strength somewhere else. I don't even know where we'd get the strength, to be honest. Like, I guess we could see if we can get it in an offhand, but... Because, like, this... it's not really worth it, to be honest. Like, the 30 spirit's really the only thing that's good for us. The rest of this is kind of meh. I guess we can put that away, too. Put that away. Let's do a comparison of these two to see which ones to keep. This one's better evasion, same reduce mana. This one has better cold resist. Okay, so that one we'll get rid of. The hooded one to identify. That only has cold resist. Salvage.
Speak.
Disenchant. Gems, put that away. Runes, put that away. Alright. Alright, I need to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Okie dokie. Let's get back to what we were doing. We have to, let's see. Abyss, Wisps, and the Spear. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff here. Thank you for the skill gem. Okay, so this right here. Oof. Yeah, I saw you coming a mile away. Preserved jawbone. Oh, there's still more. Ah, another depths, finally. Whee! Been a while since we've done a depths. Hello? Okay. We're standing up apparently. What's that? It's all boss in there. Oh, that chest had nothing in it. Maybe I had gold and I just stepped on it, but... Thought so.
foul creature!
We don't really need to keep picking these maps up, but... Omen of Necromancy and Light. Interesting. Was that the boss? I guess it was. Preserved Rib. Ultimate Life. Okay, so whenever you kill them, they drop omens. What are the omens? Add only prefix modifiers. Orb of Annulment, remove only desecrated modifiers. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay, okay. Turn to the surface.
Can I carry any more?
Quickly.
Identify, salvage bench. And yeah. That's a lot of damage to attacks, but not what we're looking for.
Yes.
Enchant. Stash. Oh, it's a different preserved. Oh, there's preserved. And there's not. Oh, okay. So preserved doesn't have a maximum, but nod does. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so we got the Abyss done. Still got Roving Wisps and the boss. Alright. Okay, we got a checkpoint. Here's another wisp. Ox touched. Okay. Was that it for the wisps? No. Still more of them. Okay, this is probably the boss.
My king died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Whatever speaks to you, it's no spirit. Kill your king and get what you deserve.
Impress Skull, which is another 40 spirit. Oh, we got a level 14. Do we go Wolf Pack or do we go Raging Spirits? Let's go Wolf Pack. That might upgrade it to being able to having. Okay, we can't have 6. That's unfortunate. And there was something else here, right? Oh, just the roving wisps. Okay. Yeah. Scepter.
Knows to travel light.
Really though. Okay, so we need to go back to town.
How can I advise?
Identify.
Not the place for such things.
Speak.
Okay.
Indeed.
Stash. Huh. Okay. Okay, that's... if we can get this to add spirit, we might have something here. There's a stash here. There is a stash here. Do you have anything that does suffixes? Hmm. Trying to get minion levels, and we're not getting minion level. There's minion. 3 to minion levels. This might actually be better now. Come on. Hoping for spirit again. So technically this, you would lose 16 spirit, which is 1 less than what we need to lose. That sucks, dude. It really sucks. I wish I could get like 1 spirit back. Actually, it works out. Never mind, I didn't think about that, because it's gonna raise the level. No, but we can't get SRS, which defeats the point. So 5 mages, SRS comes back, so that's fine. And then we can add... Where is it? Is it runes? Currency at socket. With more increased damage. still don't know what this does. Okay. But that does give us higher level skeletal warriors. Oh. I didn't realize that that's what Brutality 3 did. Oh, sword skills deal no chaos damage. I wonder if us doing... Hold on. Deal no elemental damage. That okay? We don't want that on them then. They're doing fire damage. Let's give them... Okay, let's give a level 5. Do we have a level 3? We do. Wait, we already might have a prolonged duration too. We do not. Let's make them prolonged duration so they stick around longer. We do the pain offering. 40% less cost. I wonder if we should do this. Hits from sword skills always shock drench. Oh. we do this, we technically wouldn't need the lightning mages. Hmm. We could try that out. $34. We still need another skeletal warrior thing. Could go with heft. What does impale do again? I always forget. I still don't know how impale works. Okay. Let's try that. Put this one away for now. Alright, say... It's not where maps go. Gems. Okay. Interlude. Alright, let's try this out real quick. Oh, we do have 6 wolves. Oh, that is effective. Ow. That just hit me with a giant tentacle. I'm not even using this. Oh, the big guys hit you with tentacles. Got it. Yeah, they always get shocked now. Oh yeah, dude. And now they're catching fire again because I was a dingus and took off the fire damage of our... And now they're surpassing some of the physical damage. Essence of Ice. Let's go get a Vol Orb. So if we can get Command on that, I mean, it doesn't really help us, I guess, because we're not going to be... But... Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, this, we did not need that storm anymore. We don't even have anything. We didn't even do the thing for the pain offering that I was looking at. Pain offering. Let's do that. It'll take some of our health, but I think it'll make the buff even stronger. I'll see how much health it does take. Next fight will... So we'll pick a fight, and then I'll just pick a skeleton. So here we go. Okay, so not a whole lot. Yeah. Alright, what do we have to do here? I'm confused. Frozen Talon. There's the peaks and the cave. Okay. So we need to find the peaks and the cave. The Talon is blocking the next area, so... They put a checkpoint over here. That usually... Yeah, so that usually means there's a cave. Alright. Let's head back to town. Is it the refuge? Is that where we need to go? I don't think that's where we needed to go. I think that's a whole different town. It is. The town we want to go to is the Glade. I was like, wait a second, that doesn't sound right. Alright. Alright, but I do think, my friends, that is a great place for us to call it a stream. At least for now. We will be back probably, I'll say in a couple hours. Because I don't want to like get off just for an hour and then come back. So we'll take a couple hours. So instead of 10, we'll be back around 11 p.m. Central. We will be back with Paper Mario. We didn't get through the complete interlude, but we're right in the last bit of that. So we will definitely, next stream, which will be tomorrow afternoon of Path of Exile, we'll definitely be in the end game. So we'll finish the interlude probably pretty quickly, and then we will get into the end game, and we'll play a little bit of the end game, and then we'll probably, I don't know if we'll do more of the end game with this character than we did the last character. But we'll see where we're at. We'll see where we're at. But we might be wrapping up on Path of Exile 2 this league pretty soon, and then moving into our next afternoon game. So that'll be fun. But yeah, we're gonna do Paper Mario this evening. And then tomorrow, like I said, afternoon, Path of Exile 2. Tomorrow evening, I'm going to take off so I can just have the evening off. And then pretty much we're going to focus on finishing up Path of Exile 2. We've got one tower. We've got the last area of Labyrinth of the Demon King. Hopefully we can get through it. That game is starting to get kind of tedious, unfortunately. And then... it seems like possibly by the end of this week, we might be starting 3 new games. We might be able to finish Paper Mario. We might be able to finish Path of Exile 2, or at least what we're going to do of it. And then we might be able to finish Labyrinth of the Demon King. So there'll be, possibly by next week, all sorts of new stuff being started on the channel. So that'll be exciting. Good way to start out the second week of the year with all brand new games. So hopefully look forward to that. Like I said, I'll take Tuesday night off. Also, I've still got to get in... we've got to nail it down when me, Leave, Void, and possibly even Inquisition will be doing Division 2 story and DLC stuff. It might be this week. It might be sometime in the future. It's all just dependent on schedules and all of that stuff. As soon as I know, I will let you all know, obviously. But we will definitely be doing that sometime this year. I will say that at least. Well, sometime this year. I think the plan is sooner rather than later, but obviously everybody has a lot of stuff going on. It is the beginning of the year. There's a lot of schedule stuff going on, family stuff, going back to work, all of that stuff. So we're not going to pressure anybody anyway, any which way. Like, we have plenty of stuff we can do in the meantime until everybody is ready. So that, like I said, is going to do it for the stream. We'll be back tonight in a couple hours. I'm going to take a couple hours, go get some dinner, all of that fun stuff. So if you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, following a subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live in the afternoons around 2 p.m. unless something happens and I don't wake up until way later. And the evening streams around 10 p.m. But like I said, tonight we're going to push it back an hour, so 11 p.m. tonight, Central Time. If you're not sure what time that's for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension as well as Twitch schedule. Should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Just add an hour or two tonight, and that should tell you when we go live. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all the VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. Go check out our bear build, which I promise you was not as powerful as this build is. This build is actually doing pretty good, other than us getting our butt kicked a little bit. But yeah. Like I said, we'll be back in a couple hours. I'm gonna go get some food, go relax for a little bit, and then we'll hop back in with some Paper Mario. Maybe we can. I think we're missing 3 stars, so maybe we can accomplish and get a couple stars and be like a stream, maybe a stream or 2 out from finishing up Paper Mario. That'd be very cool. That'd be very cool. Anyways, remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated, and as always, remember, we can make the world a better place, and all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also, bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Alright. Let's see who we've got today. Okay, we've got a lot of options, it looks like. A lot of options. Oop, there goes that one.